Hey now. Oh, hey guys. uh, 600 hours? Seriously? Yeah, I streamed a lot last year. I did. I definitely streamed a lot in 2022. Thanks, Login, a curry, for coming in. Thanks for remembering me. It's day 3. Day 3 back from the abyss. I'm back. The bitches are back. So it's really fun to start a new save in this game. I'll tell you right now, it's so much fun. You feel like you have control, command, the knowledge. We have the knowledge. I think that's how the $6 million man started. We have the knowledge.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ooh, I forgot all about that one. How's it going, Lil? Thank you for coming in. That costs $4,000. You see, people like Login are so cheap. They won't spend that kind of money. He buys the cheapest sound alert. This person is just... Thank you, Lil, for, thank you for enjoying life a little bit. Spend a little bit. Jesus. You have 60,000. I think there's some people with more, but that's pretty good. Let's top off the gas tanks here. We got a lot to do today. I'll go over what I did.
You stupid.
Stupid. I'll go over what I did yesterday, go over what I did off stream yesterday. The things that I can actually tell you without getting banned. Ah, yes. The lovely crickets. I love when people come into my channel who actually do not care one iota about the game I'm playing. They don't care about this game. Well, I really appreciate you guys coming in. Genshin Impact. Jesus Christ. Lost Ark. Factory building game? That's for old people. Well, yeah. It is. When all your micro skills break down, what else are you going to do? You make iron ingots, that's what you do. Let's take a look at the initial factory here. Off the iron ore node, we did a new save and we started, I know you're interested in this, we started in the desert because I believe this is the best starting zone. It has the most pure nodes, pure, just like me. And it just has everything I need. It's open, just loaded. I wouldn't trust the game's advice on where you're supposed to start. I would start here. In fact, I would start right where I started. Most new players are just like, oh, I want the easiest area. The game says, oh, you go to the green area. Let's suck down some stuff here and get going. Tomorrow, which is Friday, there won't be a stream at this time. If there is a stream Friday, it'll be later. There will be a stream tomorrow, but it'll be much later. And I just assume people that come into my stream, since I stream so early in my time, are probably in Europe somewhere, or definitely not on the West Coast, that's for sure. I don't think there's anyone from California in here right now. It's like just hit 6 a.m. or whatever. Look at what... Yeah, it's absolutely. Look at what... I miss these sound alerts. It's the update stream tomorrow. Okay, yeah, let me know how it's going over there with Genshin. I played Genshin for a while, the day it came out. And, I did put some time into it, especially off stream. I like it's a very good game. I'm sure it's like way better now. But it's just a little too cartoony for me, and I just can't get past that. So, the most views I ever got on YouTube was with Genshin guides, and just think where I'd be today if all I did was make Genshin guides. I don't even have to live stream. See what we did here? This is the first huge beginner tip. Make a manifold. Don't be like everyone else. Even with this, you can do it. Even with this. Boom, 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 boom. Run your belt here. Put the inputs here. Put a machine over here, and then put a splitter, line it up, and then drop your lifts down. This is the way to go. Even with this, even with this, it's the way to go. Don't be like those other people. Do it like this. See this right here. Get used to this because this is what you're going to be doing. This kind of thing. Here's 4 machines in a nice tight little area, sharing splitters. Off stream yesterday, I went ahead and we're just storing ingots in 3 containers. One of the containers is running into this constructor to make rods. Here's the rods. Oh, it's already full. We've got another container going in, making rods and rods into screws. Screws into a container. Those screws are also coming out into an assembler. This one over here, the third one, we're going into a constructor, making plates. Plates into a storage container that's getting almost full, and excess plates or whatever into an assembler to make reinforced plates. This is our Mark II item, and it's pretty important early on as a your first assembler item. We're going to need some rotors too. I'm already hand making rotors with these elements here, all off the iron node, guys. Now, the Mycoco, yeah. Mycoco is, guys, I mean, Lost Ark, I just, like, that mods, I think, just streams it every night. I just have totally lost touch. I don't watch any streams of Lost Ark. I don't follow anything to do with it. So I just completely, there's certain games, and then New World, I'm just, same thing's happening with New World. I just don't have any interest. They're great games, but, you know, different strokes for different folks. I love, the builded games genre. I'm a member of the hoi polloi. We use the word genre a lot. I'm a member of the builded games genre. And remember, we've got Tectonica coming into early access probably later this year. And I like dabbling in the ARPGs, guys. Because I need a little action once in a while. And Lost Ark I don't consider really an ARPG, it's an MMO. So we're setting up for Diablo 4 this year. And I don't know. We'll keep it in our back pocket. I bought the middle version of it, the $90 version. Where there's no guarantee. They're going to attempt to give you 4-day early access. But half the world's going to try to get in. It might be a nightmare. And we've got Starfield, which I just, I already know it's going to be like a... I think it's going to be kind of like a Fallout 4 kind of thing. So it's going to be like Starfield's going to be a game where you just you don't rush into it. It's going to be very slow and tedious, and which is fine. We'll definitely do that. So that's what I've done with the iron ore node. Now, the future of this factory. Let's talk about that. Shall we? Let's have a team meeting to talk about the future of this particular factory. Guild Wars 2, I tried it a few years ago, and I played Guild Wars 2 when it came out. And I played it a lot. And the World versus World, I did that a lot. PvP. But that was during a time when I just felt like there wasn't a lot of games available for me that I wanted to play. I have come back to it to try it again, and I'm just like, well, I just don't like Guild Wars 2. I don't know. It's an MMO. A curry. I just don't. I'm kind of off. I just don't. I'm off the MMO thing, I think. I don't want to play any MMOs. Oh, did you guys see Mini-Me yesterday? Streaming Mod 25? A curry? He was in PTR. Taking an initial look at Mod 25. I had the stream up for a little bit last night on the big screen. Should I, like... Let me link my stream or something in the Satisfactory Discord, at least just to kind of... Whatever. What? Tweet, Discord. Where's my Satisfactory Discord link, bro? This is all like tweets and stuff. Hey. Satisfactory Pro plays and reviews. Let's do this one. I'm going to call myself a pro. I'm going to call myself a pro. Oh, did Norse... so it already came out last week? I didn't even know. I haven't seen much of Northside lately. I don't know why. There we go. Oh, he streams on YouTube. Yeah, not a bad idea. Especially if that's where you're, that's where you're known, is on YouTube. Why not just stream on YouTube? Neverwinter on Twitch is kind of it's a dead hole. It's a rabbit hole. Okay, we're looking good in terms of mats. Ultimately, this particular little factory, everything from here on out this way. From here, all through here is going to be removed. This stays because this makes ingots. This particular factory is probably going to be just a plate factory. We'll maximize ingot production here, bring it upstairs, and make plates, and stack plates. Normally I would run trains through here, but that's the easy thing to do. For me. And we will use trains in this build, because we're going to try to help new players with this particular save. But I'm going to try to use vehicles and see how it goes. So, between factories within a biome, we're going to attempt to use vehicles. I don't know exactly. I actually don't know how I'm going to set it up yet, to be honest. It's part of the discovery process. I've used trains extensively. How's it going? Hello. Love trains. To me, trains have made vehicles obsolete. That's just my last save. I don't have one vehicle. Not one. Not one. So I'm going to attempt to push vehicles just to say, hey, I know everything about vehicles now. I've tried them. I've done everything. We'll go trains between biomes, and we'll go vehicles in this biome until I get sick of it. And then we'll do the right thing, which is just go to trains. I want to see cars driving around, I guess, in this particular save. Okay, so this is probably going to eventually just be a plate factory. This will all go away. It's just here for like beginner stuff. Let's look at what we've got going on here for the progression and the ingots we made here. We're going to basically be doing the same thing over here on this copper node. Same thing. Get ingots, and then we're going to have a temporary area just to make wire, cable, and copper sheets, which will all be blown up later. That particular copper node will probably be, wire or copper sheets, since there's water here, because eventually we'll make steamed copper sheets. That's the best way. No, so I don't build multiple things in one factory. I like to build one thing in a factory. There's enough nodes in this game to satisfy everything. Team B42, thank you for the red. I do appreciate that. That's 2 days in a row. Thank you, guys. FPS, Benda, Captain, Benda.
Hey now.
Captain. Yeah, this game has pretty much taken over in terms of possibly my favorite game. How's it going, Brex? Thank you guys for coming in. I do, and thank you for that. Appreciate the B42s. The members of B42. It brings back good memories, too. From years ago. The B42 has been around a long time, guys. Let's check the hub, see where we are, see where we want to go, and then we got to go over to the copper node and start laying down automation there. That's the short-term plan here coming up. Thank you, guys. Really, really, really. Yeah. Thank you, Benda. I remember in 2018 when this game came to early access the first day on Epic Game Launcher. I mean, I got an email from them. Somehow I was on their email list. I bought it immediately. And I suck. I mean, I just sucked. No, I mean, Benda, I suck. I don't know how many hours I spent just doing spaghetti builds. And even they sucked. So, I mean, yeah, to me, it's a no-brainer. This game purchase is a no-brainer, and they don't hit you up. They don't hit you up for more money. It's one and done. I not only did spaghetti builds. My spaghetti builds were bad. That's how bad I was, and I still don't think I'm that good. My last save, I said to myself, we are going to learn trains. We are going to do trains, and trains. And that's what I did. Let's go ahead and unlock the resource thing. Let's take a look at where we are here. We're still in what is called the onboarding process. We haven't got to the space elevator yet. I think we're almost there. Let's get the sync stuff going. There's a couple first purchases in the sync. Definitely for me, the lift porthole and the pipe porthole, whatever they're called. We'll take a look at that. New players, yeah, that's right. Hello knows. I mean, I love watching the streams too of like first time players, and where they're like, and they're not even putting machines on foundations. There's like, well, I'll mix this over here and this over here. Oh, let me tie these two together. And then before you know it, it starts. Oh, let me move this over here, this over here. I'm like, oh, this is beautiful. I love watching it. I don't make mega factories, by the way. I don't. I make little compartments, and then I move stuff around between compartments. Let's go ahead and unlock this since we're here. That should complete the onboarding. Oh, that should unlock space elevator.
Given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Funneling parts into the
Sink.
awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the store, which can be exchanged for bonus
Yeah.
rewards. Examples of bonus content are
I don't do
parts,
mega factories.
attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store.
I might do. I've done mini mega factories where maybe I'll make 3 things in one factory. But mega factories where, like, from soup to nuts, I don't know, like, that would be, like, crazy looking. It would look amazing. The great thing about this game is, you know what the great thing about this game is? And hello, and anyone else that's played this game a long time will back me up on this. There is no wrong build. That's the beauty of this game. Do what you want. There is no wrong build. There is, you could become more efficient, but that doesn't mean what you're doing is wrong. If you want to run conveyor belts around the entire map, it's up to you. It doesn't mean it's wrong. So that's another thing I like about this game. That's me. For some people, it's just the opposite, where looks do matter, and efficiency takes second place, or they want both. So everyone has their own thing that they're into. There is no wrong build in this game. That's one of the things I really like about it. Just do what you want, whatever makes you happy. And it is truth. That's what I like. Now, if you need help, or I need help, or someone needs something, like, look, I just can't make enough of these things because I'm doing this. Well, you have an efficiency issue. If you want, we could talk about that. Let's see if we could solve your problem that you're having. It doesn't mean what you're doing is wrong. But now you want to do something else and you can't? Well, there's help for that. Let's get a little platform down here and throw away. We got to get this. We've unlocked the sink now. Just need to get enough coupons. I got to get Wait a minute. Where's the frickin' ma'am? Where's the ma'am? Is it available yet? Oh, it is. Okay, let's build some machines, guys, before we go to the copper fields. This is a temporary base, by the way. My favorite starting zone is the desert. But I do it with trains, not convey. Yeah, that's right. To me, trains are I believe trains are the best way to move things around the map. But that doesn't mean, but if people want to use conveyors or whatever, that's up to them. There's some people that just don't want to deal with trains. Fine. The day will come when they're like, okay, this sucks. I'm ready. And we'll be like, okay, let's, there's videos on trains, and then we have streams. You need help on trains, we'll help you on trains. Want to get the basics. Get the workshop here. I think we're going to need a little bit of power for the sink. I'll put the sink over here. And we will put a little storage container here to run stuff in. And I'll go Mark 2. Where's my Mark 2? Is that on my 8? Okay, we got that. Let's put the store right here. Like that. Let me show you what my first purchase is. Trains are better, they look better, they move stuff. When you run track, you're basically bringing a power line with you. Trains allow you to work the entire map efficiently. Every biome, every area, you can add a little station that's a private station. You need to go anywhere on the map, you just dial up your private station anywhere, and your train takes you there. Trains, that's why, I mean, my main game, I don't have one vehicle in my main game. It's just trains running everywhere. First purchases, number 1 is conveyor lift. We definitely want the ceiling thing, but we want the power outlet too. First purchase is this. And then we also want... Where is that frickin' thing? Is that a purchase? Or do I just get it? Huh, I guess we just get it. It's not a purchase. The pipe floor hole. So this we're going to purchase, but the floor hole I thought we purchased, but I guess not. The pipe floor hole, or does that need to be unlocked first? It's not in the store because it needs to be unlocked. Okay, anyway. The one we want is a floor hole first. Let's see. Let's just run some crap in here. Might as well get started. What am I making? That's, I ain't running those in there. I need these. I don't want to give you anything right now. Let's give you some cement. I think I have a whole crap load of this. Let's go get some more. The higher the complexity of the item, the more coupons you get. Oh, can I do the DNA crap yet? Oh, the MAM. Let's put the MAM down. Okay, good. We can start. Let's start. Like, let's see what we can do with what I have. I don't have a lot. Let's get this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. This guy. And see what we have to do. What? That's red? Hello? Excuse me. What is better in your opinion? Like a floor for miners? Or miners go into an external factory? I usually, like, what I'm doing is I put some foundation right where the miner is, and then I leave that alone, and then I build up. I like to enclose the miner now. I like to keep it enclosed. So I usually just, you could do it either way. It's actually not a bad idea. If you want to have your miner and smelters like on the bottom floor, that's great. I'm having this habit of having my miner, a floor, and then I lift the ore up to another flat floor, and all my smelters are on the second floor. And then up from there, the ingots go up to the next floor, obviously for the constructors or whatever. That's how I'm doing it. So I keep the miner, I just keep down on the bottom, and then I have a nice flat area on the next level. I make sure to build high enough to where the miner, we go above the miner, and then I have a lot of room to work with to put the smelters on. for, you know. So my bottom floor is just like the miner, and that's it, with a lift. Yeah. Floor 0, miners on 1. Miners on 1? Oh, that's interesting. Wait a minute.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Brex, thank you for the follow. That's the first follow today. Thank you. I need a special... I need a more special alert when I get a follow. It's not easy to get a follow stream in this game, so thank you. Oh, I do have passive mode on.
New recipe unlocked.
For this build. A new recipe unlocked. This build, I don't want to have to, like, I have passive mode on. Not that they're overly difficult, especially since they've given us so much to work with in terms of killing things. It's just more of an annoyance to me. Okay, let's research this too. Of course, my priority for power shards, miners to get them first. Okay, oh, and then thank you for the follow, Captain. Thank you. Thank you guys for sticking around. People that came in from B42. W is like in America, all our radio stations, I believe, start with W, or they used to. Like some kind of official, you know. You're very observant, Curry. I never thought in my wildest dreams anyone would ask that question, what's the W for? Actually, I gotta Google that. I don't know. That's a good... Yeah, KTLA is... that's a television station. How do you know about KTLA? That's in like frickin' Southern California. Where are you? KTLA is like... I used to drive by their station back in the day. Okay, let me heat up the tea. Oh, you do? Okay. Let me heat up the tea, and we'll continue with this. Do I have... let's see. Do I have one coupon? Oh, I've got 6. Come to daddy. Yikes. Who would have thought cement would be worth so much? Well, it is early on. And then I can make those things and feed it for the animals now, so they make it even easier to get coupons. I want this puppy. Where is it? This right here. Gotta have this. Ceiling conveyor don't need. This is 3, but I really want it. Yeah, let's get this. This is only 1. This thing's awesome. These 2. Can I add more and take out a loan? I think that's 6. Yeehaw! Let's fix some stuff. Okay, I gotta go get some frickin' concrete. Let's check. The first big thing we're looking for in this game is to get to coal power. So we can automate some power creation and get rid of these little puppies right here. That's the first big monolith moment. Coal power is the first big, you know, for me. I'm going to keep feeding the freaking biomass burners. Let's grab some of this. Here's the deal. I only build on pure nodes, unless there's some reason why I don't. So when I start playing this game, I build on pure nodes. Because I want this to be forever. So my first 3 sites here for limestone, iron, copper, they're pure nodes. And I'll just upgrade these throughout the life cycle of the gameplay. These are permanent. These stay forever. These 3 factories. They'll just change in terms of quantities, and then I'll isolate them down to be very specific in what I want them to make. This guy makes concrete, and that's all he's going to do for now and into the future. And I'll just expand this out. That's all I'm going to do. This may end up being all the concrete I'm ever going to need in this save.
Hey now.
See how that goes? Why reinvent the wheel? I mean, I've got a pure node, you know. Let's just get 1 floor hole in, and note another thing I do, or don't do, I don't enclose my factories. I'll do it like later, but my factories are going to get bigger. So I'm not going to enclose them now because I'll just have to smash them down later anyway. You know what I mean? Hey, where's my floor hole? Let's put that on, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. I guess I got to roll into my 2. We'll put that on my 4. This on my 5. I don't really use this too much. Oh, this one is automatic also, I think. Where does this thing go? Like right... Let's see how that looks. And if I'm going to put that there, then 7 on that. Let's see how this goes. A little bit closer, guys. Okay, it's going to be like that. Let's get the other side first. Once I get this little stuff worked out, we got to go work the copper node that I have. U.S. radio naming between airport video. Started licensing terrestrial, assigning the call letters W and K. Okay. Oh, it is. Okay. Nice. So W is west, K is east. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. Run MK2. Early on, you get access to these things. And you can go ahead and make... you can go ahead and make your... Like, I see a lot of new players... like just using splitters and running things out like that. With this thing here, you could already start your manifolds early game like this. Okay, let's get the other side in, make sure the ore is going up, and when I first started playing, that was my first huge problem was just how do I, routing things into machines. That system, I think they call it the manifold, thanks for the lurk, is like, it's so big, it's just such a big thing. Am I doing this right? Yeah. We want MK2. I think sometimes this doesn't work. You need to run a thing between it. Oh, I need some tea really bad. Yeah, I've never done it before. This here, I never use these. It was during this save that I'm like, hey, can I, since I don't have the other thing yet, the stackables, I'm like, hey, can I just make a manifold out of this? Yes. Yes. I'm like, okay, great. Great. I mean, every time I do like a new save, definitely it's easy to kind of rest on your laurels and do what you did before. I I force myself to try to do some different things, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can get this going. Yeah, sometimes when you hook direct, it just doesn't... It was working before and now it isn't, so then it wasn't, so this is just bring it further away and run a belt. Okay, so we're running we don't even have I don't even have power shards unlocked yet. So even with an MK1, when I get that unlocked and I pick up more goodies, you know, on a pure node, we'll be able to bump up some nice quantities considering how early game it is. That's why I use pure nodes. I'm just looking for pure nodes even at the start. And to me, the most pure nodes for what I'm doing is here in the desert. But I mean, you can start wherever you want. It's up to you. Okay, we put the floor hole in because that's, you know, now it's kind of like it's starting to get legit. Let's see, we got concrete. We're about ready to go over to my pure node for copper. We got to get that going. We got to get ingots going and just create some crap out of there. Sheets, wire, and cable, just like what I did over here. Let me just show you guys real quick what I'm doing here on the iron node, on pure iron node. Pure limestone, pure iron, pure copper over there. So here's pure iron. That better be MK2 now, yeah. We're making ingots here. On this level. But, you know, early game, I'm just go ahead and I'm putting those into storage containers, 3 storage containers, and then I'm making rods, screws, and plates. The screws and plates are also going to come together into an assembler to make reinforced plates. From here out to here, these smelters, this stays forever. And we expand on this. Everything from here on out is going to get removed. Eventually. Not in the not too distant future. This factory will probably end up just being a plate factory. Ingots, smelters, up to the next level to make plates. Something like that. And instead of using trains to move the plates to the derived reinforced plate factory, I'm going to attempt to use vehicles in this biome. There's a plenty of pure iron nodes in the area, so I'll have one of them just to make screws, one of them just to make rods. This one I'll just make plates. Something like that. How's it going, Moonraven? Yikes. It's my third day back after a long break. My looking at chat is kind of, it's like, what, do I have to turn my head? There's no pure nodes. Yeah, so you pick the area. I mean, you get to pick desert, green area, rocky desert. But when it drops me potentially in a random area in the desert. But it doesn't matter to me. I think it dropped me over here. I just run over here. It dropped me somewhere over here. I'm like, I'm just going to the east. I know my favorite starting nodes, and that's right where I am right now. I think I got dropped over here. I just ran over here. Okay, I think we gooch. We're producing here. All automated now. The last couple of days have been handcrafting. We want to get away from that.
Hey now.
Hey now. Got this stuff up here. Let's go. I think I built a ramp. And we got to get power over too. Over to the copper. Get to the copper. Get to the copper. I can't do an Arnold Schwarzenegger impression. This water might come in handy someday. Here's a pure copper node. I will never leave this node. It'll always have use throughout the life cycle. The green area. I don't know, for me, you know how many times I've started in the green area because the game recommends it for new players? I've come to hate that area. I'm only going to use it now as a nice big location to make derived factories. Bring stuff there and make things. There's a couple of nodes. There's one limestone pure. There's a Caterium pure. I think there's some good stuff over on the east side. There's a good sulfur node, a coal node, but generally speaking, it's... I don't want to start there. Sulfur is going to be very important. I'm not going to make compacted coal. Sulfur is going to be used for uranium or for nuclear. I said I was going to heat up this tea, and we're going to do that. I think I'm going to go ahead and face this way, come up, and then smelter this way. Or just the opposite. Either way. Let's get some foundations down, just whatever. Then we'll build walls just to kind of like clear. I'm going to hide the mining equipment. Just going to keep it hidden instead of having it exposed. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it 5? Yeah, it's 5. Looks like. So yeah, I like to just keep that there and then run the ore up and then have a nice flat layer for smelters because I'm going to have a lot of them. A lot of them eventually. You're talking Mark III, 780 coming out. Will be a lot of smelters. So I want to put that on the next level. This node is forever. Get rid of that. Do I have ladders yet? For now, we'll just do this. Build it out. I got to heat this up. It's going to be running out of energy capacity. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why for me, I'm just going to do enough. I'm just doing enough so that I can do unlocks and automate what I can early on. Just doing enough, and the goal is to get coal power unlocked. And then I'm automating the making of all this stuff that's going to support what I need for coal power. So, and for coal power, obviously, we're going to need pipes and all that. So I'm just going to do enough. But coal power is the goal. Coal power is the first big goal, so that I can really get a bunch of energy out, so I don't have to worry about it for a while. Hard drives. Oh God. My least favorite thing to do in this game is getting hard drives. But you got to do what you got to do. Luckily, they added the game mode for making the creatures passive. That helps. All right, let me heat this up, and we will continue automating the copper node. We're going to make wire, cable, and copper sheets.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
And then I believe we got to do some other exploring or whatever. And then I got to make a smart plating, 50 of them in an assembler, so that we can unlock the next tiers in the space elevator. We're moving along fine. This save is going to go pretty slow because I'm not trying to rush through it. My theory was that, if there's new players or whatever, we can help new players as we go along, kind of thing. I'm trying to find a reason to start a new game save. So I need reason. So one of my reasons was, well, let me do a game save, and let's do some vehicles this time, and then let's also help new players too if anyone needs help, kind of thing. I'll be back in a minute.
What a noob uninstall.
Hey now.
It's time to stop.
All right, let's get going on this, and let's get. Oh wow, yeah. When the cat's away, the mice will play. Yeah, I do got to check my energy also. Those guys, these guys, man. What the hell is this? As soon as I walk away. Okay, we'll kind of freeform it here and build this out. Which way, I forgot which way I want to go with the
Hey now.
ingot line. We'll probably go, hey now. Which way am I going? This way and then up and over. I don't know. Hopefully we can finish this pretty soon and then kind of... I gotta work into the MAM a little bit, I think. How's it going, Heidi-O? Thank you guys. Thank you guys for, you know, having some fun. It's okay to have some fun. You hang out, you earn channel points. You can spend them on sound alerts. Symbiotic. I haven't added any either. I think that's enough, you know. Ooh, I can't wait for hypertubes. Oh, there's so much to look forward to. I think starting a new save is one of the most, like, fun things to do. So it's going to go like this, and then we're going to go... I still haven't... Have I not unlocked the stackable poles yet? I don't even need them for a single item. Oh, I do have them. This is one of the most important things. We had to get this... You can't... See, this can only go single, I think. I mean, you can't stack...
Hey now.
See, I mean, you can't stack on top of each other. So if you got two items, that's not good. But this was great for the start. Let's go, hey now. Normally I think I would put Smart Splitter here, but no big deal. So now let's do this now. Something like that. Let's see how this goes. Okay, this layer is, I mean, this, we're just gonna make, we're making ingots. So let's see what the smelters look like. Ooh, just wait till we get to the, blueprints. Blueprints. Ooh, what a game changer. You know, zooping, game changer. I'm beginning to realize the blueprint thing is like, that's a game changer too. The blueprint thing. Helter Smelter. That blueprint thing. Whew. We're going to slowly, when we do it, we'll go slowly. Yeah, on a new one, that's great. I kind of shied away from it. I'm like, I don't need that thing. I mean, for manufacturers, I just don't see any reason to use it. It's just too big of equipment. But for smelters, constructors, assemblers, woo. We'll go over all that when the time comes.
You're tearing me apart!
What?
You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
Oh my god, I love that so much. I love it so much. Who did that? I love it. It's so good. Okay, we're going to go covering this 120. I will be able to do 4 of these. Who did that? Neg? Oh, I love it. 6,000 frickin' points. See? That's a big spender. There ain't no login.
You're tearing
Oh
me
my god.
apart!
What?
You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
Ah. Beautiful. 120 out.
Let's get ready to rumble!
You guys are free to use your sound alerts whenever you want. I have no jurisdiction over that. That's totally your call. If I'm in the middle of a
You're tearing me apart!
What?
You say one thing, he says another, and everybody changes back again!
if I'm in the middle of a soapbox moment, you can do it. I don't care. You're here. That's all that matters.
FBI, open up!
You have rights. As limited as they are.
FBI, open up!
30. We only need Mach 1s. Mach 1s, Mark 1s, Make 1s. What's the problem here? We got a bad thing on the map. Okay, we're gonna go copper ingots and then how's it going, dog? Copy. I just get used to this because we're gonna do this a lot in the future. Paste. Yeah, everything's going good. Restart. Thank you. Here we go again. Yep. Yeah, I've been away for like almost 4 months. And I kind of was like, I'm like, well, maybe I'm done. You know, I'm too old for this streaming crap. But then, like after the last 2 days, I started streaming again, and I thought to myself, you know, I kind of like it. I kind of felt like something was missing. You know, something was missing. I just need to, like, you know, balance. Because I have an addictive personality. Once I get into something, like, you know, I just can't. I go all in, you know. So I just need to balance, you know. Okay, we could put down 4 of these. So, you know, let's get crazy, guys. Let's go crazy. You only live once. Let's, you know. And note, I mean, any new players, look what we're doing. We're not doing this. Here's what I like. You can do this. I don't care. But here's what a lot of new players do. They go like this, and then, you know, they go like this, and they go like this, and then they go like this. You know, I recommend doing this system here as opposed to this. I would get away from this unless there's some logical, you know, I'm sure there may be some reason to do this, like for temporary, I do this on a temporary basis. But this thing I'm doing right here, this is going to stay forever, basically. And I'll just be adding more smelters. Let's see. So I hovered, and all I have to do is Control C. Hey, thank you. Ooh, nice little trick. So I don't have to do this, you know. So I could do, and then I could just do this. I don't have to go in. So all I have to do is do it once. One copy. Oh, yeah, I have to set it, then do a copy, and then I could just paste just by being like this. That's actually a very big help. Thank you. When I first started doing this dog, you know, my dexterity's not very good. Control V without looking at the keyboard wasn't so easy. Now I can do it because I've done it so much on this game. Now I can do it without, like, having to look. Oh, Control V. Okay, let's hook up this. Kind of astounded. The people, yeah, and then not just machines, smart splitters, right, dog? Smart splitters. You got a bunch of smart splitters. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Do that. Unfortunately, there's no hover pack yet. So, it's kind of a little bit awkward doing little things like this. Gonna route the outputs out. And we're gonna give ourselves plenty of room for more smelters for future expansion. Broskies. It's all part of the plan. Dog, I'm going to make an attempt because I feel trains have made vehicles kind of obsolete. This particular save, I'm going to make an attempt to use a lot of vehicles in this biome, moving goods around, and see how it goes. and then possibly front face them to the edge of the biome, to train stations to be picked up by trains. So I'm trying to come up with this thing like, well, locally, you're going to make stuff. It's in the warehouse. You go from the warehouse to, to the next biome or whatever, you're going to use trucks locally to move it to the train station. Then the train comes in and picks up. So I'm going to try to see how that works on this particular save. It would be easy for me to just use trains and just run track all day long. Okay, we're getting 30 out, so we'll just go mark all 1 on this. And between, I'll just go mark 2 because we will be expanding. This line is just going to keep going and going and going as we upgrade to get more ingots out. How do you manifold with 2 materials? Like this. You can't use this. Okay? Can't use this. You got to use this stackable pole. Okay? We're talking about manifold with 2 materials. I think maybe, I don't know if we're talking about 2 different things. If you're going to manifold, here's 2. Now, I leave the bottom one open. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing here. If we're talking about manifold, right? We're talking about manifold. I leave the bottom open so you can walk underneath. Like this? Are we talking? Is this what we're talking about? And then you're going to have like a splitter here and a splitter here into your assemblers. Yes? Did we? Are we on the right track? Okay. Yeah, this is it right here. That's why anything more than 1, you're gonna be using these stackable poles. But early game, your first factories, you could use this. Boop. But it's only for 1, I do leave the bottom one open because I watched a video 2 years ago by Total Eclipse where he leaves the bottom open, and I just made it a habit. He leaves the bottom so you can walk underneath. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a great idea. To me, this is, there's certain things in the game that I feel are like of critical importance to new players in terms of things that they should know, and I feel this is one of them. This system here. They don't have to use it, but I feel like they should know that this is like, And when you use a blueprint to make blueprints, I'm gonna be making like, this is how we make blueprints is gonna be this kind of thing right here, with all the machines and everything. Okay. A lot of new players don't know about the toolbar at the bottom. They think there's only one available. Hold down Alt and roll your mouse button. You have up to 10 toolbars down there. So you can go crazy. Okay, I'm going to build this out and just leave some room for... What is this doing here? Well, maybe we'll need it in the future. Let's build this out. When it comes to coal power, we're going to lay down... We're going to work on coal power when that time comes. I'm going to go very slow. Coal power is a monolith moment in this game. Moving away from biomass burners into automated electricity generation will go really slow, and who knows, every time I do something I end up doing it a little bit differently than what I did before, but I'll show you how I do, like how I set up my stuff for coal power. Okay, so we could do this much for now. So I'm going to leave plenty of room for future smelters, let's say. And I'm going to bring these two lines into a merger and then into a splitter. I think something like that, just like what I did over there. But everything forward from here is going to get removed. This is all stays and gets expanded on. Merger. Yeah, we'll go, is it like this? Merger and then into a splitter, and then I'm going to go 3 storage containers. And I'm just going to run this out to make wire, copper sheets, and cable. And all of this is going to get removed. This factory will probably end up being just like maybe a wire factory. And that's it. Just wire. I could make it just an ingot factory, but you know. And once I got those going, then at least I'm making, you know, then I've got all the basics are automated. All the basics are automated. And I need to get the space elevator down and get that going. We got to get to coal power. The goal is to get to coal power. Really, yeah, I mean, Scan Voice is like, you know, there are some streamers and players of this game that are like, they're just some very smart people. Very smart people. I'm not a smart person. But yeah, we all know him from Trains. Dog, Dog, there are some people I know from the old days that actually know this game very well, have been around this game. And and I kind of forgot. So Dog's been around this game. I don't consider myself very smart, but what I do is I do repetition. I do the same thing over and over and over again, and eventually I become very comfortable with it. And then when I describe it, I'm like, someone might say, wow, you're really smart. No. I just kept doing the same thing over and over again. And then I learn by repetition. Yeah, he was known as like the train master. And then yesterday we got raided by Verifex. DC Wan was here. BL Andrew, who, you know, he's like, some people will just make factories that make massive amounts of things, you know. It's kind of a sandbox kind of game. Kind of do what you want. My last build, I used trains so much. I feel pretty comfortable with them. But we're going to push it. We're going to do things differently, just to kind of push it. Okay. We don't want to overdo anything right now. We're running on... we are running on... biomass burners. So we're not going to overdo anything. Just going to, you know... take what you want, eat what you take, kind of thing. That's a mistake. We got to go into a splitter first. Like I said, all this stuff's going away eventually. I'm not going to have one factory that makes, you know, all 3 things. If I did, what I would do first is have another factory that does nothing but make ingots. Copper ingots. Like, I could have this factory do nothing but make copper ingots. I could ship those over to another factory that makes everything. But I don't think that's a good idea. I'm going to have a factory that does nothing but make copper sheets. And it's going to be near water. Because there's an alternate recipe for making copper sheets that is really good to take you all the way up to maximum throughput. Yeah, you know, I mean, alternate recipes are kind of like, it's the, you know, it takes the game, it actually takes a game that's kind of standard and really bumps it up to the next level, the alternate recipes. About best of messy. Yeah. I mean, you know, Brex, it's a common thing. We have a new player that was in yesterday, and Uriel, and he runs through the same thing. It's like the same thing I did when I first started playing was, here's my factory. Ooh, I'm making this, I'm making this, I'm making... Uriel's here, okay. I'm making this, I'm making... And I was thinking about you last night. I'm making this, I'm making this. Oh, I need plastic now. Uh-oh. That comes from oil. Oil is... Okay, no problem, Uriel. Come and go as you please. Thanks for hanging out. So it's like oil's halfway across the map. Uh-oh. What do I do now? Okay. And what I like, for me, it was like, you know, what do I do? So, I mean, you have options. You know, you could run conveyor. You can go over there, have some machines making plastic. And then you can build a conveyor belt and conveyor them all the way back. Okay, I've done that. And it's cringe. You can do it, it's okay. For me personally, it's cringe. For Uriel, it was cringe too. So I'm not alone. Now, what I do is, when this occurs, I build a hypertube over to there. And I empty my inventory. I empty my suit inventory. And I hypertube over there. And I just grab a bunch of plastic. And I come back and I load it into a storage container to be used to make whatever circuits or whatever it is. And I wait for one of two things. I wait for vehicles, if that's what I want to do. But you can wait for trains. Start building out a train system. Then ultimately move that plastic back with a train system. If you don't want to use conveyors, you can manually do some stuff until you get certain things unlocked. So you can hand carry, you can conveyor, you can hand carry, you can vehicle manually carry, you can macro vehicle carry. Then after that you can go with trains. Drones are in-game. Drones are like late game stuff. Because I ran into that particular, I was like, it's all this stuff over here. Well, how do I get it back? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to build conveyor belts. They don't even cost any power. Next thing you know, I need bauxite. Oh, I'll tack on to that conveyor line system from the Gold Coast and bring bauxite back. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 levels of conveyors running halfway across the map. And you're like, and you start walking around, you're like, you know, I don't think this looks very good. I don't know if, like, you know, there's got to be a better way to do this, you know, maybe. And then in the back of my mind, I'm like, hey, I'm doing great. Conveyors are free, cheap, you know, no power, but
Hey now.
then eventually you're going to want to build a nuke power plant. And you got conveyors running here and here across the map. You're like, what? Then you start to question yourself. You're like, when's that other game coming out? I think I've done enough here. We are going to build some temporaries here just to kind of automate the process for wire, cable, and copper sheets. Then copper sheets can go here. Cable here. Cable into wire here. And we just kind of let it do its thing. Let's get some smelter action going. How's my power going? I gotta make sure, I may have to add more juice machines. That's what I'm saying. We gotta get to, can't I? I thought I unlocked that thing that allowed me to put it to the side. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay. I'm making 120, so I think we'll be okay. I'll hook these up, and then I think I need to hook up the MK1 miner. Can I jump? Okay, it's going to be 120 unbuffed for now. I'm going to be very I don't need to go high quantities. It's just going to use up too much power. We'll wait. We'll bump up things as needed when we get coal power. Gotta get coal power, coal power, coal power. Rock and roll. I'm going to hide all the mining equipment ultimately when I enclose these factories. And I'm going to... What is this? I'm going to attempt to build kind of a grid. And have markings like roads. And I'm going to push vehicles on this initial part of the save. A lot of macro recording, and we're going to push it on the vehicles, because I normally don't use vehicles. Trains have made vehicles kind of obsolete. But I'm going to push some vehicle action on this thing. And so that's because I want to, every time I do something new, I want a new save. I want to learn something myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to just do what I've already done before. Okay, let's go, guys. Make some frickin' ingots. Dude. Like, hello. I thought I did Dog? Did this... Dog? Okay, we're making copper ingots. Nothing. It looked like my paste settings didn't take. Unless I didn't copy correctly. What's going on here? Let's test this. Copy. Aha, it works. Never mind. I probably didn't do the copy. I didn't do the copy, dude. I'm doing pasting and I'm pasting nothing. Okay, we're making 120 ingots per minute. I don't really care about quantities right now. Just want to make sure we have enough power. We have a capacity for 120. We're only using 30 or so, 30 to 50. Ingots are coming out. These smelters stay forever. And we just add more smelters in the future. This stuff is going to go away. Let's start this here. We're going to go... I don't need, like, I'm not going to make a manifold or anything. This stuff's all getting deleted. Let's see what we can get here. Copper sheets, take ingots, 10 per minute. Good enough. Good enough for now. I'll have a separate factory that does nothing but make copper sheets. Let's get some power over here. Let's just drag something. Okay, copper sheets, and we'll just go ahead and put a small storage container here and let that rock and roll. Okay, copper sheets. So let it go. This one here, we'll just make wire. Those will be just wire. $15 in, $30 out. And we'll just make another little storage container. For the cable, we'll go wire 2 constructors. Then we let it stack just like the other stuff. So now we are stacking concrete, we are stacking plates, we are stacking rods, we are stacking screws, we are stacking reinforced plates. I'm talking about automated. So when we're done here, we'll be stacking, in addition to those, we'll be stacking copper sheets, automated, wire, and cable. So we got a lot of the basics down. If I need to make rotors, I can handcraft those pretty quickly for now. Yes, I can make machines for those too as needed if I need a lot, and whatever else I need. I got to get smart plating. I'm just going to put an assembler down, put 2 storage containers, and put 50 and 50 of 2 things, and and make 50 smart plating and get that into the space elevator. And then see what's up next. I don't even remember. I'm not going to look ahead either. We'll open it up and see what's coming next. Of course, we want to get to coal power. We'll see where all that is. I don't want to just look at like the internet and I could look forward. I want a little bit of discovery too. Okay, that's cable, blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna worry too. Modular frames are what, rods and reinforced? Yeah, rods and reinforced. Okay. No big deal. Okay, so here's wire, and let's get that into a storage container. Okay, we have now automated the wire process. Okay, let's make cable. And I don't care about numbers right now in terms of, well, you got not enough of this coming out. I don't care. I just let this stuff, let's just let the game run here. Good thing is that we are making this on a pure node. This factory will always have relevance. There's a wire into cable, right? Get that going, and then we'll route that in. I don't want to overdo things because we're just going to suck up too much power, and we're on biomass burners right now. I don't want to spend all my day, you know, shoving fuel into the biomass burners. Just going to make what we need, automate what we can. So the next big thing, like from production, is going to be smart plating, so that we can like unlock the next stuff in the space elevator. I got to set aside some time to go running around, you know. This area is loaded with slugs, and we got to start getting the. We need to gather some meat from the animals, and pick up mycelia, and I got to go smash like some sulfur nodes and quartz, and you know, to unlock those trees in the MAM. Everything, basically everything is here. Everything is around. I have passive mode on. Passive mode is on. They are adding modes to the game. That's the first one they added, and thank you. Thank you. I just, you know, I just don't want to deal with it. Especially since getting hard drives is kind of my least favorite thing to do, to be honest. I like opening hard drives. That I like. That's fun. We'll get all the hard drives in this biome. And I may get some of them off stream, but we will open them on stream, because I think it's a fun thing to do on stream, is to open them. Okay. Look what we're doing. We've automated cable, wire, and copper sheets. Coming out slow, but hey, that's fine. I don't need them right now. Just let them stack. Okay, we know that we're going to need smart plating for the space elevator. I think you need 50 for the first thing. So I have plenty. I'm making reinforced plates, plenty of those. So let's just manually make like some rotors, screws and rods. So let's just go over to the other factory. Well, I'll have to put up some machines for rotors, but for now I'll just handcraft some. And for coal power, there's over here near the water, there is a pure and a normal node of coal right next to the water. Out over here somewhere. There's also some coal nodes over here that are like normals if I really want to bump it up and bring it over. Let's go top off the fuel and then make some rotors. Yeah, I love starting in this area. Right on pure nodes. Start right.
Hey now.
Hey now, pure nodes, guys. Hey now. Let's top these guys off. I've been waiting to see if Gale would ever show up again. Thank you. Day 3 of my return. Don't get too comfortable. Enjoy me while you can. I could quit at any time. I'm as fickle as a 13-year-old girl. Uh,
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Pursuit TV, thank you for the follow. If you're a streamer and you're in good faith, you can let us know you're a streamer, and perfectly fine. Thank you, Gail. Yeah, third day back is we're going to be doing quite a bit of streaming between now and Sunday night. That I can promise. For reasons. Okay, okay, that's capped off. Let's go make some rotors while we celebrate the fact that Gail's in our stream. I start recording my streams so you can watch when I quit. Yeah, just put them on, you know, string them together. When I quit again. What kind of guy you think I am, huh? You think I just quit like that? Do you think when the going gets tough, you think I'm the first one out? Is that what you're trying to say? Don't answer that. Let's make some rotors, guys. And then I got to take a little breakerino. What is it? Screws? Frickin' screws, guys. And rods. Dude, look how far we've come in, like, I was manually making ingots yesterday morning. Like, for real. Yeah, I missed you too, Gail. Thanks for coming back. Pursuit TV, thanks again for the follow. I appreciate that. Brex is still here, apparently. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're going to take a break. No reason to go anywhere else. There ain't no stream on Twitch better than this. Just kidding. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys, while we make rotors. Sweet. 125 rotors. What do you got to say about that? Frankie, what's up? Thank you. I've been awarded 125 rotors. It's not hot enough. It's not hot enough. Let's,
Hey now.
hey now. Let's slap an assembler down here and make some smart plating, and then we gotta find a place to put that humongous space elevator. Like literally, that thing is. And I need some wire. Did I really burn through all my wire? Hello? Do I gotta wait? Gotta wait for that machine to make wire for me? Are you serious? So while we're doing that, let's make... I need a little... I need a good espada. A good espada for, like, just a temporary machine. Like, maybe right here. A good espada. What? So let's go 2 containers. 1, 2. An assembler. We're going to make smart plating. And let's put a container here. We just need 50, I think, for the space elevator. I mean, there's some permanent things here, and there's some temporary things. It's just the way it's kind of going. Manually making ingots. Guys, we're going to tier 8. Doing nothing but just manual. Jornak. I haven't played... I feel like, you know... Bob Denver... I don't know why I brought that name up. It's like I've been typecast. You just can't... You know, once you were involved with a game so much... it'll never go away. I'll always be tied to Neverwinter, some way, shape, or form. Always. I'm typecast. It's like, what are you doing playing this game? We need you in Mod 25. There's a new zone with 30,000 NPCs and heroic encounters to do. What are you waiting for? We're going to go manual production, handcrafting, all the way to tier 8. You actually can't do that. Let's get some power to this puppy. Jeez, like... Everyone's full? Like, excuse me for living. I didn't know it was going to be such a problem. Okay. Oh, I love those autosaves. Fraction of a second. You miss it and hate it? I miss the original game. I miss the original game. The current game, I do not miss. I miss my old cleric. I miss the way the dungeons used to work. you know, bosses with a lot of ads, Everyone has to do their part for the whole thing, not over mechanicked. What are the ratios? 2 to... How does this work? I need 100. Do I need 100 each? Is that how this works? I actually am not sure. Two gets you 2. So 100 should get you 50? I don't even know. 50 times 2 is... I don't... No. I only need 50 and 50, don't I? This stuff's precious. Now I need some power shards. Thanks, Gail. We got to work on the power shard stuff. So that we could start bumping up some things where needed. We're doing good. We've automated like everything. Everything. We got to unlock the space elevator. The next tier on the space elevator. We finished now the onboarding. We've automated all the lower level stuff is now automated making. We're still on biomass burners. The first goal is to get to coal power. So we just need 50 plates here to, I think it's 50. Let's put the space elevator down somewhere. Hey, I see a good spot. I think I need wire, though. 1,500? Are you serious, dude? Okay, it's going to be a while. I mean, I can make it, but I got machines making it. Yeah, we just need 50 of these, and let's go get some wire. This is a new save, and my intent was to kind of make it twofold. One, where we're trying to, introduce new players. I'm going to be uploading these streams to YouTube, kind of introduce new players to the game, see if helping new players, what better way to help new players than to start a new save and just kind of talk through everything. And then for me, I want to do some new things that I haven't done before. I normally just go into trains because they're so good, but I'm going to try to push vehicles on this build, at least within the biome. See how it goes. So we're going to kind of make warehouses here, production facilities, try to make a grid of roads. And I think it's okay if cars are going in the same direction, but they have different destinations and paths. But they just can't come at each other, I think. Like this. So we'll push cars and see how far it goes. Well, there'll be trains in this build. For me. You're doing all your business using jetpack? Hey, that's your call. There is no wrong way to play this game. That's my opinion. It's whatever you want to do. You want to build 50,000 biomass burners and cover the map with them? Go for it. I'm not going to pass judgment. Are you serious, Cookie? Oh my god, I gotta see that. Oh! Give me that. I need 1,500. Nice. Can I steal some from you? No. I know what I can do. Be proactive. Don't stand around doing nothing. Be a part of the solution, not a part of the problem. You could. It's awesome. You don't have a PC? Okay. I hope mine holds up. They've been holding up pretty well. Just within my line of sight, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 PCs that I have to maintain. Luckily, I have a shop. I don't do hardware and stuff. I just take it to the shop. It's almost like they don't charge a lot either. Okay, let's see. You're built just using jetpack, no trains. So you mean I'm trying to figure out, like, so you're manually jumping, you're using your jetpack to jump around between factories, picking up stuff and moving it to other factories or something like that? Okay, that's cool. That sounds like fun. You're out of town? Okay. Thanks for coming in, Cookie. I haven't streamed in 4 months. You know, I thought maybe 2 people would show up here in my first week. And some people did remember me and they're checking me out again, and we got some new people, so I do appreciate that. I'm only going to stream. I'm only going to play games I like. And I'm only going to stream games I like. So that's how it is for me. If I didn't like this game, I wouldn't be streaming it.
Hey now.
If I don't like a game, I'm not going to stream it. I don't care like how big the audience is, blah, 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 blah. We are going to check out Diablo 4 on June 6th. Moonraven's going to be putting together a guild and stuff like that if they allow guilds. Because there is going to be some group play. So for group play, we'll be setting up for that in June for Diablo. And that doesn't mean I'm leaving this game. Because no, it doesn't mean I'm leaving this game. I'll always play this game. This company always over-delivers. Always. And it's a very complex game, and I don't know I don't know what they're doing for the future of this game to be able to set up to add even more. I don't know. There's something very special about this game, and it's like, we'll wait to see what they do on official release. We need more tiers, that's for sure. And we need a method to process plutonium waste. Please. Let's get this going and go pick up some plates, and then we'll put down the space elevator, and we're setting up to unlock the next tiers. We'll take a look at them. First big goal is coal power. Someone was asking me yesterday, what's your favorite starting zone? What's the best starting zone? My opinion is it's the desert. Exactly where I am. That's my favorite. Other people have theirs too. Some people like the desert area, Rocky Desert. Let's go. I love just building my factories on pure nodes because I can use them forever. I always had started in the green zone, and thanks for the look. And I just hate that place now because I just was there too much in the past. Getting pretty busy over here. A lots of equipment. Pure node limestone, making concrete. This will be here forever. Pure node iron ore, currently making a bunch of crap, but eventually this will probably just be a plate factory. It'll be here forever. These smelters will be here forever. I'll just keep expanding on them as I upgrade. All of this crap over here is going away. It's just like, you know, game start stuff. We're still on biomass burners, and to me, that's, you know, we want to get away from this, and that's where coal power comes in. I haven't looked forward. It's been a long time since I've been this low in the tiers. So let's get the space elevator down, and then I think I need 50 of these. We need some rods. Okay. I see how it is. It's going to be that way. Okay, okay. We got to work into the MAM, of course. Got to get Blade Runners. That's a priority. Got to have the Blade Runners, guys. Come on. I mean, you know that. I shouldn't even have to say that. Zell God's here. We can end the stream now. Thanks, Zell. Just kidding. Zell, even you have a place at the table here. Okay. Look at this freaking beast. I'll just put, you know what I'm going to do? I got an idea. Let's get this guy down. Let's put a frickin' this kind of thing in. Let's put this. And then I'll do something like, I don't know. I'm just lazy. We'll just feed that crap in. No, I don't need to do it. Can I interface with this from here? No, I can't. Okay. Right here. So yeah, we just need 50. You can go away for now. So we got to unlock that and see what the next tiers are, and playing out a strategy. Steel Factory, 3 belts, MK2. Yeah, okay, good, good, good. 6 hours to go, that's right. One of these days, I'm going to like do a very long stream just for Zell. Just for Zell. So, yeah, I mean, I have to make some decisions. There's, like for iron, I don't think I'm going to make an iron ingot factory, right now. So we're going to go, like, with a plate factory off of a pure node. Another pure node, I'm going to make a rod factory, and another pure node in the biome, I'm going to make a screw factory. I have no alternate recipes at this time. So I'm going to separate those out. I'm not going to make an iron ingot factory or a copper ingot factory. Now, steel is a different story. I may make a steel ingot factory. There's 2 nice pure coal nodes over in the area. There's 2 normal nodes in the area next to them as well, kind of next to them. Then I need to get some, and then find the pure iron nodes in the area. And I'm considering making a big steel ingot factory, and then move those into a pipe factory and a beam factory. Eventually, the steel ingot factory will have mass production. So I'm considering doing that. Making a steel ingot factory to feed the beams and the pipes. beams are very costly to make. So for encased beams, it's pretty tough, but there is an alternate recipe eventually where you can use pipes to make encased beams. That's going to be good. So for ingot factories, I think the one I'll be focusing on will probably be the steel ingots and go that route instead of moving coal around somewhere and then combine it. My last build, I had a coal ore place going into a train station and then just using trains to move coal ore around. Now I'm not going to be making compacted coal. I need the sulfur. We're going big. Our end game is nuclear. You want to know what my end game is? You can create your own end game. My end game is this. How many uranium nuclear plants can I make and keep a steady power flow going? How many? 60? No, it's not enough. 80? 100? 120? My initial goal as an endgame is to be over 100 uranium nuke plants. The waste is going to be processed into rods and sunk. Plutonium. I don't want to deal with the waste out of plutonium. Okay? Until nuclear fallout. I really do hope that they add a complex method in the future to deal with plutonium waste. I do hope. Then we can do plutonium power. I'm not storing waste. It'll drive me crazy. Jesus Christ. I need some power. I got to get the power shard stuff going. You're killing me, Larry. Blue, let's see, let's check the MAM real quick. And usually when I go exploring, to me it's kind of boring to do it on stream for people. I don't feel like it's good content. Me running around, but who knows, we'll see. Going for hard drives is usually something I do off stream. I open them on stream, but I go get them off stream. So I can make a power shard, I guess, and then feed it. Is that how that works? Where's the crafting? Yeah, I can make a power shard, and then I got to feed it to unlock the overclocking. So we're going to lose one to get it. I just got to run around, pick up stuff. They're everywhere around here. They're everywhere. Yeah, they're in the grassy area, but even this area, all I got to do is bring up the sim. Exploring is fun. I do, yeah. I mean, but to me, it's a decision on do I do it off stream or on stream. Here's what I normally do. And I know there's resource towers. I have never used it yet. We'll have to put one of those down. I don't know what you mean, Neg. What are we talking about? Yeah, the spiders are terrible. I mean, until nuclear fallout, they added it, sink it or recycle. I'm not, you're not talking about this game, are you? I mean, we have to process the waste into plutonium rods and then sink the rods, right? I mean, they're not allowing us to sink plutonium waste or anything, correct? Where's monitor capture? Now, for this particular save, Neg and others, I do have passive mode on. I feel it takes away something from the game, to be honest. But, you know, I've been through it so many times. Neg, that's huge. If that's true, then I can go for plutonium plants too. Let me check the, not that I don't trust you. Passive mode, the creatures just stand there and let you kill them. Let's go into monitor capture real quick. We got some things to talk about. Neg may have just rocked my world. He may have just rocked my world. I'm telling everyone something that may not be true. Here's the sim. Here's where I am. Look at this. Look at this little lake. I'm right frickin' next to it, dude. Pink, blue, 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 blue. Artifact. I need 70 for this. Here's the 2 pure nodes I was talking about for coal. 2 normals here. I'll have to decide what I want to do. The closest, here's a pure iron, it's kind of far away. Do I want to make a massive steel plant right here? I don't know. Steel ingots. Not sure. Let's read what Neg said. Hey, hold on. Let's check the smart plating. I only need 50. 8 more to go. Yeah, I only needed to put, what, 50 and 50? Uranium waste is a radioactive byproduct of the nuclear power plants created by burning uranium fuel rods. It is one of the few items that cannot be discarded. Trash bin contagious if it's already given the message that nuclear waste cannot be destroyed. Fix it this way. Through a couple of steps, uranium can be reprocessed with fuel rods, and then it can be used as... Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, Neg, that's... Yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. We just had a little miscommunication, probably my fault. So nothing has changed. What I'm hoping for, that they change in the future, is that we can do something with plutonium waste. Not uranium, plutonium. That would allow me then to make plutonium plants without having to store the waste out of plutonium. We know we can take the uranium waste and turn it into plutonium rods and sink it, which is what I'm currently doing on my previous save. It's kind of a shame that I take that uranium waste, turn it into plutonium rods, and end up sinking the plutonium rods. I would have loved to use those to make more electricity, but the waste out of plutonium, you have to store. And I don't like that. Well, just make 5,000 industrial storage containers. Tie them together. Fine. I got another idea. Neg, please help me. I need more info. Give me more. Give me the rest. Let's read the rest. Burning plutonium flue rods produces plutonium waste, which, unlike uranium waste, cannot be reprocessed and has to be stored indefinitely. that's by sinking the rods in an awesome sink shop, no plutonium is produced. Yeah, it's so nothing has changed. The player has a choice. Exactly. Nothing has changed, Neg. Oh, let's get ready to turn this off. We are having a communication problem here. Give me that back. It's mine. I just need 50. What? Only 49? Where is it? Oh, it's coming in. Let's rock and roll, boys. Unlock some tiers. Yeah. So who said, yeah, it's working exactly like it, they haven't changed it. I would love to make more power with plutonium fuel rods, but I can't. Because the waste out of that cannot be, you have to store it. And I don't like that. Maybe they'll do something in the future. Make a nice little complex process. Maybe a new machine. To take plutonium waste and do something with it. Like I was saying earlier, I'm probably going to have multiple endgame goals. My big one is, and I'll tell you why. My big goal, based on my experience, how many uranium nuke plants can I make? And the reason I say that is because of a very special thing that occurs. And I'm talking more than 60 plants. We're talking more than 100. Talking more. The inputs that are used to create the cells, the rods, to process the waste are a constant. They're a constant as long as you're running the game. You want a steady 200,000 power, let's say. A large portion of that's coming from nuclear. All those inputs are a constant. It's not like you make jet propulsion engines and let them stack. And then they're done stacking. And then all the inputs eventually aren't needed anymore. And then they stack up. And you're like, hey, man, everything's working just great. But with nuclear power, it doesn't matter whether you're using the power or not. It is constantly consuming, correct? Constantly consuming in order to keep that available power. That tests all your systems. It stresses multiple systems across your game to see how your production's going. And if your production starts failing, you got to go back and fix it. And to me, it's a wonderful thing. That's my end game. Load, seal, send. It says that the waste expires. What does that mean? If I put waste in an industrial storage container, it goes away after 400 hours of game time? If that's true, that would be huge. That would be huge. Because then at least I know that I would just need to make enough industrial containers so that things, bleed off eventually. And I could run the game 24/7 if I want. That would be actually really big, Neg. It says the waste expires after 200 hours or 400. But it'll accumulate again at 200. I need to find out more about what that part right there. Are you looking at the wiki or something? Yeah, I'll bring up the wiki. Okay, let's go, boys. We got some new tiers. We've unlocked what? I don't know. Let's go look. Yeah, boy. I don't know. Let's check it out. How are we doing? Let's top off the fuel tank, guys. Capacity is 120. We're only using half. Ooh, baby, coal power. Yeah, that's kind of confusing. Like when you do plutonium power, it creates waste. So, boop, boop. But are you creating more waste? Well, maybe it's creating more waste than you know, it doesn't expire soon enough. So maybe maybe we're always accumulating more than is being expired. So that would be a bad thing. I don't know. This is what we want. And we're stacking copper sheets. We need those. Let's take a look at what it takes to make coal generators. We know we're going to need a lot of copper sheets. And we'll set a milestone for, like, I don't know, 30 coal generators or something. Get the materials together. Oh! Now, how can you... Okay, so if vehicles are unlocked this early, then that means... can we use coal as a... I'm not putting solid biofuel in here, because that has to be manually set up. I wonder if vehicles can run on coal or something. Because we are nowhere near oil. Unlocking oil. Vehicles are open early. Tractor and truck. Okay, just the tractor. Let's see. Pick up and deliver resources. It says any fuel type. I wonder, we definitely don't want any fuel that's manually created. Definitely. I mean, I could drive around, but I'm talking about setting a path and just continuing over and over again. I need a reliable source of power for that. Cool. Yeah, we're going to push vehicles on this save because it's just so easy to ignore them because of trains. In terms of using them to move, high level, move a lot of goods around. Of course, you can make a vehicle drive around. That's not what I'm talking about. Coal power. Ah.
Milestone reached. Coal is an improved alternative.
Yeah, leaves, but leaves have to be manually. I wonder if we could feed it with coal.
Buildings and power throughout the initial setup. Coal has been added to the resource scanner. Note: ensure that close proximity of
What's up,
water
Iron?
and coal production
Iron, I think, was streaming last night. You're still on my shout-outs.
for transport of fluids through pipes.
Third day back.
Throughput and volume
Thank you,
controls
Neg.
are added to each pipe section automatically.
Good to see you again, Iron. If we could feed it coal, then thank you. If we could feed it coal, then we're on to something here. I can use coal for and not worry because oil ain't coming for a while. So because I could feed coal, I could start working on a road system for vehicles then. So we just you know. We just went next level here in capability for what we can do. But before we even do that, we need to get coal power. Because I'm not going to sit here like every 2 hours feeding these frickin' biomass burners. You know what I mean? The first big moment of progression for me in this game is coal power. Coal power. Okay, I'm going to press shift and then plus. Let's see what we need here. If I want to make 30 of these, what do we got? Cable, rotors, and reinforced plates. And then, obviously, we're going to need water extractors. Okay, copper sheets. Okay, so I'm making copper sheets. We're going to bump up the production a little bit. So here, I could throw down an assembler for this. But, you know, it's going to come out slow. It might be easier just to manually, like, make the rotors or something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, let's just go make some stuff. And then we'll get over and set up for coal power. We'll bring a power pole over there. You want some steampunk Satisfactory? Steampunk? Steampunk? I don't know what steampunk is. Let's grab these. Reinforced plates, we're going to need quite a bit. We're going MK2 belts, so we're going to... I'm going to let this build 100 at a time, and then just grab them. And let's make rotors. When I get coal power, then I could start blowing stuff up and make more legit factories. Because we're going to have a lot more power available, and it'll be steady. We're going to do a little bit of manual stuff, just so that, you know, until we get coal going. I don't want to be laying down a bunch of biomass burners and feeding. Based on steam and coal? I don't know what that is. You tried dark and darker yet? I don't know what that is either. Guys, I'm just lost, I guess. Dark and Darker, is that a video game? We're at 2 hours and 44 minutes. It's, you know, for me, that's, you know, good. I try to keep the streams like, you know, 4 hours and less, generally speaking. Tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be late. Very late. And we're definitely doing some weekend streams this weekend. First person RPG, okay. Oh, I see. That sounds like fun. It sounds like fun. It's a demo and oh, a demo. Okay. It sounds like fun. Timed matches. Right now, I feel like I'm just waiting for Diablo. That's how I feel. In terms of like another game to play. And I'm waiting on updates for this game too. Spaghetti time! Here we go. It's spaghetti time. Spaghetti time. This is how it starts. It always starts innocent. Oh, I'll just hook up this to this and then this to this. Let me go up and over this and... Oh, I'm hardly making any screws. I gotta make more here. So let me cut into this and all this. Reinforced plates, rotors, and cables being made. I might as well just let this go. So I don't even have to make rotors manually. I'll just let it run. We got to go pick up more cable. See, this is where like I could just like set it and forget it. Oh, spaghetti, oh. We're okay so far. The big thing, we just a little bit, and then we got to go start the coal power. Let's go reconnoiter the location for the coal power. While that's going. Let's get some conch. And I need cable. I gotta start, might as well start running. Well, I gotta scope it out and then we gotta start running power pole over to the coal place. I'll show you where I do the coal power. Spaghetti! Dude, what am I doing with these? Oh no, I'm gonna put down, I'll just go ahead and carry these because I gotta put down stuff anyway. Plates, that's good. Can I, foundations, I want to do the foundation that doesn't require plates. Is that available? How does that work? Foundations. I guess I gotta go unlock it in the store. Customizer? I think it's something like this, and then this only uses concrete, I think. Like this right here, the Awesome Shop. Skyrim? What about Skyrim? Wait, yeah, to me the problem... I'm not that hyped about Starfield. I'm a little, like... I'm just kind of like... I mean, you know... I'm assuming they're going to delay it again anyway. And Starfield's going to be, like... It's going to be such a... I'm going to have to, like, really... adjust my mental. I don't know if we're going to be able to casually play Starfield. Yeah, I want to get this because it uses concrete only, although it uses more. So that'll be another purchase. That's a next purchase for sure. And if that's
Hey
what I'm...
now.
Yeah, that's right. If that's what I'm going to do, let's stack more concrete now. We're going to need it. We're preparing basically for coal power is what we're doing now. Get rid of those freaking biomass burners. Let's grab a few more plates. Probably might have to lay down some ramps and stuff. I don't know. And on my way, if I see any slugs and stuff, we'll grab that. You know what I should do? Let's just follow the ocean, the shoreline. What's up? Oh, this dude. Holy frick. What the hell? Is this the one? It's not going to be, I think, Starfield just a mash Skyrim. It is. It is. It's pretty much, Zell. Are you serious? Did they program him to be like... Yeah, but I got no fuel, dude. I got no fuel. But it's nice. I got the jetpack. This runs on fuel. I need wait a minute. I don't have refineries I don't have oil unlocked. So I can't make fuel. I don't have oil extractors. But nice, I don't have to make it. Starfield's been in development since probably 2016. Where's that sulfur? Let's smash this.
Data shows this as a mix of sulfide and sulfate minerals. It could be an indication of recent
We gotta start working into the tech trees on the man.
research tree exploring volatile self-defense applications can now be accessed in the MAM.
I could easily build a ramp over there, but then I'm going to bypass, you know, some power slugs and stuff. Hey man, where's my Xenobasher? I guess that's coming later. Let's go find kind of the location where the... let me go get some cable and stuff.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and production technologies.
The game's talking over itself.
Can now be accessed in the MAM.
Where's that artifact? What is this? Wow. Wow. Yeah, I have a feeling that I wouldn't do too well against that creature with default mode on. Well, we might as well go back and, like, since I'm holding some ores, let's do a little bit of research. Hey, let me grab this cable, too. We set this up this morning. Woo. Oh, Star Citizen. I played... It was like free for a few days or something. I played it for a few days and I just... It's like... I didn't even know like what was going on. I was like, what is this? No direction, nothing. I mean... there was no onboarding as far as I saw.
Resource added to the resource scanner.
Woo! This is what we want right here. Damn, how soon can I get these? 10 modular frames and silica to unlock it. I haven't picked any of these yet. That's what happens when you're in passive mode.
To the object scanner.
Yeah, I want the Blade Runners. Definitely. Let's go find the coal next to the ocean. But, you know, there's always distractions on the way. Where's all the power slugs when you need them? I mean, there's the... Oh, actually, I know where I'm going to get them. They're over on the... Like, there's the water. There's a little bay right next to my base. There's like a whole bunch of blue ones there. I don't know if I need more sulfur or not. Free weekend. Yeah, it was... I don't know. It made me just not be interested at all. I'm not going to ever buy into Star Citizen. Starfield will purchase for sure. I knew there was one over here somewhere, under, like, without jumping up somewhere. Man, these things are nasty. You know, they're probably going to end up adding a game mode where the monsters are even tougher. Who knows? But you can turn the modes on anytime you want. So if they add a tougher monster mode, wait until you have all your goodies to kill them. This dude's frickin' tank. He's leading me right to the coal. Ah, look at this. Pure, normal water. What's not to like? What a great start for a coal factory. It will go this way. For our first little ramp. I think I might build just a ramp through here. That'll make it easier to move materials, and then maybe and then run a you know, hyper tube, like just along the ocean. Any goodies over here? Not so tough now, are ya? Hey, give me your guts. Is this hidden? Do I gotta blow this up? You frickin' bastards. I gotta blow this frickin' thing up, dude. I was kind of getting excited for a minute there. We got to work in the sulfur tree, blah, blah, blah. We got to get the Nobelisk for sure. We're going to need it. Right, dude. I was getting excited. Give me that yellow. Grab that. We got to research that. Oh, I need this stuff just to make more coupons. Give me those guts. Hey, this game is fun when the creatures don't fight back, guys. I'm a, you know, you feel like a god. Maybe I'm pretty good at video games. I think all games should have a setting like this. Oh, you can do chainsaw? Are you serious? I'm such a freaking... How could I... Like, dude, you know how helpful that... You know, the great thing about streaming video games is you learn so much more by streaming. Let's try this. Oh, no. How? Do I need to do this? Let's try this. Oh, no. Dude, I don't want to get rid of anything. Negativist has come through, ladies and gentlemen. AoE weed chopping. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's put down some, let's get rid of some crap. Thank you. That's big. Oh, can I destroy big rocks that way too? Okay, let me read what Zell has said. I don't want to miss what you guys say in chat. Star Citizen, it's just going to be a no-go for me. It may be a really good game. I've just like, you know, sometimes you got to make decisions. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, the 2 billion. Yeah, that was me. You think I'd be streaming today if I was the one that won it? Guys, I just won 2 billion. Let's continue with our playthrough. Let's put a ramp to here. On to the next game. Pure, normal water. Coal power. What's that all about? Uh-huh. Sneaky. Jesus Christ, how much crap is in this thing? Neg, that was really a big help. Rocks can't. Okay, we gotta go Nobelisk. Okay, so we'll run 2 ramps since this is a pure. And so I think what we'll do is we'll have like water extractors on left and right. And then we'll run a straight line with 2 coal generators, basically like facing each other. And then we run our feeds from underneath. I think that's the plan there. I want to start as close to the shoreline as possible because whatever limits there are out here. Hitting the edge. So this may actually, like, there's water right here. Why might as well, you know, take advantage of it kind of thing. Well, I could put water extractors under here, I guess. But, or I could just start the, let me just do this. I don't know. I want to start the coal generator as close to the shoreline as possible. So we got plenty of room to work with out here. So we'll run our feeds. We'll run that down here, over here. And we need feeds underneath. Maybe something like this. And we'll go 2 levels. Just so there's plenty of walking clearance, I guess. Every time I do things like this, I just kind of like, oh, let me try this. There's no real, like... maybe something like that. Feeds under here, coal generators. Hopefully I have enough. I'll just lay down a couple just to get a pattern going. I'll put water extractors over here, and I'll run 2 lines. One on one side, one on the other, and then we'll have a manifold through the center. We're going to have to take a break for like 60 seconds real soon. Thank you guys for hanging out on this new playthrough. We're going nice and slow and deliberate. If there's any new players that come into the stream, to the VOD, we're trying to kind of, you know, make it to where, you know, don't be afraid of this game, even though it may look complex. If I could play this game, anyone can. I'll be back in a minute. Hey-oh! Oh, sometimes crouch, okay. So things that are hidden like that we can do. Anything under a rock, we got to use the Nobelisk then.
Hey now.
Hey now. Thank you, Heidi-O, for sticking around today. Thank you, guys. It's my 3rd day. There were times when I was away where I was like, well, you know, maybe I'm done streaming. You know what I mean? There were times. I'm like, this is a pretty comfortable life I'm leading. Do I really want to stream? And then I start thinking about all of you. And it makes me want to quit even more. No, just kidding. Okay, let's see how this is going to go.
When, boy, when are you gonna get your act together?
When? Like, what do I have to do to get this frickin' thing to line up? What? Oops. Okay, let's just see how this is gonna look, guys. First thing I want to do is just get 2 coal generators down and just kind of get a look-see. Maybe one more over here. Whenever I see the autosave getting ready to go, I start to get nervous, like, oh god, I gotta wait 30 minutes? No. On a new save, ain't got to worry about it. Okay, let's start with the left side and just kind of get a feel. The pipe. Yeah, we're going to have to purchase. Now that we've unlocked this, we should see it in the store. The pipe hole thing. But, you know, we'll have to go back and get that. Well, let's just see how this is going to look. I think I want to keep them about a tile apart. Possibly. Let's take a look. Possibly. Let's run a little bit of... I'm going to put... I think I'll put 2... Geez, of course. If I could have made it... Anyway. If I run 2... And let's just use the first one. Let's just see if this is going to fit. I just finished version 2 of your Steel Factory. Version 2. Oh, version 2. So you've kind of remade it. Good. Steel's very important. So we got this one here. Let's see if this lines up okay. I want to be able to see what I just did. See, I want a little bit of a gap here. Because we potentially be upgrading these belts later. So let's see how this... Yikes! I don't know, man. That's almost kind of cringe. Is that too close? No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's definitely okay. That's not too cringy. In the future, I probably would make these like a little bit further apart. Just a little bit. These are only going to take in, like, I don't know, 15 per minute or something. We just go mark ones. Okay. And let's go check out this. $15, just mark ones. But we're going mark 2 on the throughput. Okay. So the higher production that I do in the future of coal coming in, it's just a matter now of just hooking up to the different lines and stuff like that. If I fill one line up, if I really want to push coal power. That's why I put this one here. Maybe I should use this one first. I don't know. So if I like, I could run 2 lines now and then just make adjustments as needed if I'm going to add more coal plants. This can only handle 120 right now. But I could go, in the future, I could just add more of these down the line. I'll just leave this here, but we'll work with this line down here. But right now I only have access to Mark II, which is 120. So when we upgrade these, we'll be able to add more coal plants to the bottom line, to this bottom one. But since I have 2 lines here, I can go 120, 120. So I could add plants to the bottom line and to this top line, depending upon what I've got coming out of those extractors, especially if I'm going to overclock them. So yeah, I'm going to use both lines so I can add more plants, because I only have access to 120 right now. Okay, so yeah, this is the way it's going to go. And then the pipes, I'll put extractors here, and I'll run one pipe down this line and one pipe down this line kind of thing. I'll keep the extractors kind of way over here and then bring the pipes over and run them down here and then just tie them in. One on each side. I think they use 50. Each one, I think, uses 50. So 120, 120, 120. No, the most you can go is 300 with the pipes I have. 300 divided by 50 is 6. So I go 3 water extractors and dial down one of them so that it all adds up to 300. 120, 120. I could dial down all of them to 100. So 3 is 300. That'll give me 6 generators on one side. 6, 6, 6, 3, 6, 3. Dial down all the water extractors to 100 each. Saves power. Saves power. Copper sheets. Okay. So this is going to be the pattern all the way through. This right here. All the way down the line. And then we have our distribution. And then we'll just do the math as we go along. I think each coal machine uses... how much per minute? Is it 12 coal per minute? I don't remember. Or maybe it's 15. I don't remember. Yeah, this is going to be very clean. See? Very clean. I know there's a lot of new players. They run, and I did it all before. They got pipes running up here and conveyor belts running up here and stuff. I like to keep it nice and clean. Everything's fed from underneath. It's 15 coal. Okay. So this thing can only handle 120 for now. I don't know when MK3 opens up. Probably pretty soon, dog. And we'll just keep upgrading as we go along. So 120 divided by 15. 8. Hey, perfect. Perfect. So each one of these belts, I'll be able to do 8, providing I can have the output. But of course, I don't think that's going to be a problem. We're going to have plenty coal coming out. We've got 1 pure and 1 normal. I got to find out when I can unlock MK3. But that's going to be steel. Can't do it. I haven't done steel yet. So we're going to stick with MK2. Because I want to get the power taken care of before I start doing steel and stuff like that. So I can really build more factories. Forget those biomass burners. New players. One of your early goals in this game, in my opinion, is get out of the biomass burner age. Get out. As soon as you can. That's what we're doing here. You know what? That thing's in the way. Let's start with this one first. The most we can get is 120. Fine. That's 8. 8 times 75. Already doing good. 8 times 75 for power. Compared to biomass burners, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oh, would you look at that? Do I care if this is a straight line? No. You know why? You know why I let things like this go? Because once I'm done here, I ain't never coming back. Do you think I care if this is a straight line? I ain't never coming back once this is done. That's my attitude. And if I really don't like it, I'll just put walls around the whole frickin' thing. And you never gonna see it, ever. I'll just enclose the whole frickin' thing. Which is what I should do anyway. This bottom should be enclosed. The feeds under here, I should just enclose the whole thing. So you just don't see anything. And then put a wall with a portal in it and just run the feeds in there and cover all this up with walls. You ain't never going to see nothing. No pipes, nothing. Mm-hmm. Want to watch the world burn? Okay, so now what do I want to do? Do I... You know what? I don't want to build a ramp. I don't want to build anything back. Because, for now, we'll just run back. Instead of building like an easy ramp around. How far away am I, anyway? Here's base. Here's where I am right here. I mean, I'm eventually going to have a train track up here somewhere. Not sure how high. Well, it's going to be above this. I just don't want to burn through all my mats right now. Power lines, that's another thing. If I did do that, it would be easier to run the power lines. No, we don't need that one on yet. We'll just get started on this. I think it's better this way. And then eventually, you know, when hypertubes are open, we can just hypertube over here too. Let's see how far this is. Let's get to the edge and see how, like... Let's stay close to the shore. This is just going to make it easier for me to get, like, back and forth. I'm not going to be putting any train tracks or vehicles on here. Probably a hypertube or something. That's right. That's what I say. Let's see how far we are. Yikes. We still got a long ways to go, Captain. I need to see when hypertubes are open, but once I get copper sheets, we can start. I can start once I get this lined up. Some water extractors down. We can start generating power already. What time is it? We're close. We are close. I need the floor hole, though. We need to see if those are in the coupon store. I feel that we're close, guys. We gotta be. Oh, I know when we... there's Caterium right there, so I know we're almost there. I think hypertubes are pretty soon, and then we'll make a hypertube between here and there. It's right there, man. I don't want to mess with this area. We're going to have a huge quick wire factory over here, so... that wasn't so bad. Let's just get a ramp down here, and I think we can end the path right there, get a ramp down, and start bringing this over. I think it was a good idea to build that thing. This is also going to be used for the Caterium over here. I might as well set this up. Where's that thing? Right down there. Okay. Nice. Boom. We we have a power line running to now the coal generation site. Water extractors. We need to top off the biomass burners. We need that. Let's get some copper sheets. Let's dump this. We need, let's get 3 of these. And also we just need copper sheets, guys. Come on. Is it really, let's not overcomplicate things. We're going to set up some coal power, guys. I didn't know it was going to happen today. You're witnesses. 3 days into a new save. We going to get going on the coal power, and we're going to maximize that. And we have a nice walking path over there. Just run. And when I make blade runners, we'll get to even quicker. That's right. Yikes. We got to get this coal power going. I ain't chopping no more frickin' trees. I'm telling you right now. I'm done with that. I'm so over it. I'm so over chopping trees. Automation, progress, results. That's my middle name. You got on day 1? Okay, I see how it is around here. I'm a little bit slower than you. Day 1 coal power. Okay. I shouldn't have said nothing. New World? Yeah, let's go chop some trees in New World. Yeah, if I want to chop down trees, I got another game I can go do it in. I don't need healing stuff, to be honest, wherever that is. I just need this, like right now. We gonna get coal power. Guys, we're gonna push vehicles in this save, I'm telling you right now. I ain't joking around. We gotta get the floor hole too. Ain't no joke. I don't know what I have to do here. Do I have to make, like I just don't care about this frickin', I just need some coupons, guys. That's all I need. Okay, we can use power shards now if we need it, finally. We should see this. That frickin' thing better be there. There it is. We need this right here. This thing right here. Gotta have it. Thank you. I'll take that 1 coupon. Give me that. Thank you, Mr. Game. I need this right here. Dude, just frick. Thank you very much. I'll be on my way. Let's go get some stuff, copper sheets, and boogie on over. Day 1 coal power. Nice. 400 megawatt biomass. Hey, man. How's it going, Riddler? Hey. Nothing wrong with that. I'm trying to just make it to where, I'm trying to make it to where you know, I automate, like I want to automate. I want to get that automation going. And if I have to physically, like, cut trees, it takes away from other things. So I want to get coal power going as soon as possible. Okay, let's go. Copper sheets and then back over. I think we are getting close. So 3 of these, reinforced plates, rotors. Let's see, how's it going anyway? How's it going? This is probably really struggling up here to make anything. Power shards? I'll be able to... no, I need to get to MK3 on that. We got to get steel going pretty soon next. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. I'll take that. And... ooh, thank you very much. I'll take that too. Carry on. I'm not going to get in your way. Just keep going and do what you do. Let's go get some copper sheets. Three water extractors. So I have power. Like, power is going there now. We need that. I capped them off. Okay, so we're good there. We got to make blade runners later for sure. Feel like I'm walking in mud. They grow. They, I don't think anything regrows in this game. Unless... I don't think so. To the wiki. Do they regrow? Floor hole, piping, let's, oh, we got to set up a thing for the pipes. 3 will be pipes. Okay. That look good. Let's go. I kind of want to go the long way to see, because, no, you know what? There's a bunch of power shards over here in the lake. We'll do that later. Let's just go see if we can get coal power started. That, just those 2 would be 150 already, which is more than what I'm currently making with biomass burners. So all I have to do is get those 2 going, and I can already take these down. Let's see. When you're asking when do they grow again? I don't think they do. Blade runners will be mine soon. Where am I? Must have blade runners. Thank you for the lurk. No one is required to say anything in chat. In fact, there are times when... Never mind. Ah, the sea. I've always fancied the ocean. I'll make a Xenobasher just because I like the way it looks. I don't like this little frickin' thing. So there's an animal with a jetpack. You kill him, you get the jetpack, but you need fuel. But I like features like that in a game. Little things like that. We'll see when hypertubes are up, and then we'll get hypertubes going. Well, we gotta get some power. So let's see how this goes. Let me make sure I bring everything I need. This thing should be running already. Did I hook them up? Yeah. 120, pure node, MK1, no power shards. MK2 belt, 120. It's really the most we can do on one belt. Now, what I could do is bump this up. No. Yes. No. No. The only other thing I could do is get this one going, bump them up to 120 to run the other line. But don't really care right now. Just make sure this works. Okay, so let's put the... I need a ramp. God, here we go again. I just don't know how, like how. Wait, we were close. No. There's got to be some, I want him down a little bit more. How, oh, there. There we go. Did I pick up plates? Yikes, I didn't. Let's get the floor holes in. Actually, I usually put that on my one. Let's do it now. Yeah. And press R until you see noodle. Okay. Power line. I'll just run it down the middle. Something like this. We'll come in on this side. Now the water extractors I'm going to put, if I can make 6, I'll put 3 on each side. There's our power from our biomass burners. Good. That lets us know everything is tied in. Let's see. How do I want to do this? This could be pipe feeds. Let's just kind of take a guess. One, two, three, and this, this, this. I'm going to need to get access to each of these, to be honest. Because I'm going to dial them down. We're going to go, maximum on the pipe is 300, so I'll just dial each of them down to 100. That's going to save energy. I don't want to fall in the water, to be honest. I really don't. Okay, let's take this to 100. It's going to give me a green line. Okay, and this one to 100. Now this will do 8 on this side. So I got to put 3 more. I want to put 3 more on the other side. So we're going to run 2 lines down. 1 line on one side, 1 line on the other. So this will get 8. So it'll be something like this. Let's check this out. Make sure this is going to work. Okay, so that goes like that, and that goes like that, and that goes like that. So this will be replicated all the way down here. And now this side... One, 2, 3. Let's make it a little easier. Dial them down first. What did he say? 3? Yeah. Wait. No, water is 50. So 300 divided by 50 is 8. Yeah. Six. Okay. It was worth checking that again. Ugh. Totally.
You stupid.
Totally. The 8 is for the 120 on the coal. When we get upgraded pipes, I mean, we just have what we have. So it's 300 max that can go through these pipes. When we get the pipes that allow for 600, we have to, like, assume we're not going to get 600. So we can go, like, assume we're going to get about 540, 550, something like that. Unless they fixed it. Phooey. Okay, okay, and okay. And I think I'd rather do this. And then bring it from the end. Okay, power to the water extractors and is coal already coming? Once we hook up the water extractors, I think we're going to be generating power. Yes. Oh my god. I need to be able to jump, guys. It's crazy. Like, what is this? This is madness. It's insanity. It's crazy. It's a madhouse.
Hey now.
Hey now. No! I need more biomass burners, I think. Son of a... I blew a fuse, boys. We going to need... These use 20 each? I think I need more biomass burners. I ain't running that way. It's boring. Let's go this way. Maybe I'll see a power slug on the way. I think we need more biomass burners, guys. Let's throw down a couple. Get the one side working. And that should generate 75. Whoop. Hello. That structure that I ran on, the path, I want, like, that's boring. I want to put a hypertube there. Ooh, all kinds of goodies. It's nice when there's no animals to worry about. I'm telling you guys, it's like...
Harvest.
I don't know how important artifacts are going to be for me on this particular save. Not sure. There's always a possibility this save turns out to be my main one. If we need more coal, we got some normals around. This we got to blow up. This biome is loaded with pure notes. Just loaded. That's what I like about it. Do I need any goodies? Damn, dude. No, let's get some biomass burners down. I didn't know. I thought I had enough power. It's all right. Let's make sure I got enough fuel. Did I make room for it? Okay, let's run... I don't know. Let's just put 2 down. See if that helps. All right, and we might as well cap everything too. I can't wait to delete these suckers. As soon as we get the coal going, I'm deleting these. So what did we add? 1, 2, 3, 4. I only added 60. So is that enough? I don't know. I'm out of plates. I hope that's enough. I think that's enough. Don't you think that's enough? 60. I just need to get one side going. That'll generate 75 megawatts, and then I can get the other side going. True? True. If I can get one coal generator going, Zell, I think we're good to go. The hell with it. Jesus Christ, this thing's ugly. Just in case. I ain't cutting no more trees. I ain't. Okay, let's go back. Should I want to start stacking power shards, just because. There'll always be a place in my inventory for power shards. Always. Three. I only need to even, I just need to hook up. I just need one running. One. It's probably running right now. I hooked it up when we blew it. We put up another biomass burner. We turned it back on. That cold, one of those coal generators is probably generating power right now. I act like, you know, it's like... So look how serious we take video games. Like, I think I just got it right now. You're talking about you're playing a video game. Yes, I know, I know. It's important to me. Boop. So, am I going to get lost or what? I don't know. How's it going, DC Man? Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. We've been going like 4 hours. Just call me the marathon man. I just got to get coal. I just need some coal power and I'll be happy. I get rid of those friggin' biomass burners, please. Please. Let's see if I'm close. Missed it by that much. Once I just got to get a couple coal generators up and I'd be like, it was a good day. It was a good day. Then we're going to really just push out the coal generators, have plenty of power, and then we'll move on to the next stuff. On the next stream. It's okay, DC Man. Appreciate you coming in. My third day back, I'm feeling pretty good. It's good to take breaks. I'm going for broke. I bet we are generating power already. It must be. I do believe. Let's go check it out. I can hear it. The other thing I need to make sure of is put a pump in. Just to be sure. Because we are kind of rising up. Just put one pump. Since we are working this side, holy crap, I have all three of these running. Let's add another one on this side and get it going, just to kind of increase the power some more. And then we can work on the other, work on separately on the other side. Okay, and let's see if our, so that's going in this way, yeah. And let's run this. And tie it into the power. So if we get this one going, there's already enough water for 6 coal power plants. So if we can get this going, then let's add 150 stable. Just get enough going to where I can just delete all those biomass burners. We're good on water. Let's just look at the feed underneath. Since it's this side, we're going to do... See how that looks. Okay. Let's get the water. And let's go upstairs and just take a quick look. Come on. Oh, I need, like I said, let me put a pump in. I don't trust this. I'll put it somewhere. And we're going to need to start doing this kind of thing, this right here, along the whole line. So we'll just keep doing this. Okay, back up. Boom. Stable. Coal is coming in slow because I'm using MK1s, boys. The amount coming in so slow, I don't need to worry really about load balancing. We just make sure we do the math. 8 for 120. We're not trying to take over the world. I just want to create enough power for stuff to do forward and to get rid of those biomass burners. With what I have right now, I can do 6 on this side. With the 3 water extractors I have hooked up, I got 120 coming in on the coal, which can do 8. But with 3 water extractors, I can do 6. So as long as I got the mats, I can just start adding to this. Look how quick it would be now. Just boop, 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 boop. Let's check the power. We 150. I don't know how much is coming out of the biomass burners, but anyway, we're generating 150 out of these guys so far. This side is dormant for now. Do I have the mats? Do I have the mats? Let's do another one. MK2 for 120. I'll just run both in case I need to run a bunch more. And splitter right there. That right there. And that right there. And that right there. That should be it for another coal generator. We should be, that should be it. That's all I have to do. This is my feed system. Underneath. Keep it nice and clean above. And nice and clean underneath too in terms of distribution. Do a quick check, guys. 435. Now, I think let's play it safe. What time is it? Let's play it safe. Let me add another one before I get rid of those frickin', whatever they're called. Thank you, DC. I just saw the message. One, two, three. Yes. Does he have the mats? He has the power. Is that too close? Yeah, that's kind of cringe. I mean, I have my standards, you know, as low as they may be. I do have some standards. Hook 'em up. Lock them up, knock them down. This gives them more power, guys. I might have to extend the frickin'... Yeah, I gotta extend this. Not a problem. Boom, boom, and yeah, this is just one side. It's just one side. So it'll be, because I have water extractors hooked up on this side, that'll give me 6. Then after that, we're going to do the other side. I just need enough power to hook up the other water extractors and stuff. 510. I think I could get rid of my frickin' biomass burners now. I do. Or should I just do one more? Can I? What a sight to behold. Let's make sure everything's going good. Yep. Wait a minute. For 120, wait a minute.
Hey now.
We got to be careful. We're only bringing in 120 because I have MK2. So I can do 8 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. I could bring the other line in and then use the other line and do another 8. That's why I brought two conveyors in. How's it going, Pierre? What's, Yeah, it's been a long time. I haven't streamed in like 4 months. I'm confident that we have enough. And then I'll come back and add more. And I even got this, which now I can overclock to get it to 120, because this is only a normal. So I can get this to 120. What? Hello? There we go. There's another 120. Perfect. Let's go delete those biomass burners. And then I will be at peace for now. Throne and Liberty. Have I looked at that game? I don't know. MMOs, man. I'm not so sure about the MMOs. Me and MMOs, now Diablo 4, we're gonna do some group play in Diablo 4 when that comes out, but standard MMOs, I think I may be kind of done with that. I mean, I went back to New World a little bit, and then I'm just like, okay, you know, I just can't. I just don't have, like, enough people to really... I need, like, if I'm going to play an MMO, I need a lot of friends. And I don't have friends. That's by choice. Let's destroy some frickin' biomass burners if I get rid of these frickin' things. Then we go AFK. Get rid of the biomass burners, go coal power. We go AFK. We let these factories do their thing. That's what I'm talking about. Do you know what I'm talking about? I don't have to sit here and babysit these things. Do you need fuel now? What are we consuming? We're only consuming 100. Goodbye. 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 $100 maximum? Goodbye. Goodbye. Where are we at? What are we doing? 4 times, what? 4 times 75? We're producing 300. Goodbye. And goodbye. Get out of here. I can delete all this crap too, because this was making the fuel. Although I might use this for my... What do I need this for? I don't know. We'll leave it here for now. Biomass burners, you're out of here. I can go AFK now and just let, like, whatever it is I'm doing, let it fill up. This is the first, for me, this is the first big step progression in the game, is to get to coal power and get rid of those biomass burners. Now we just go over and just keep pushing. When's MK3? I think steel's coming up next, though. I think beams are for that. So vehicles, we're going vehicles on this particular save. I've been ignoring them because just trains are so frickin' good. Ooh! Where's the belts? Mom, the belts. Way over here? Yeah, we got to get steel production. Because I'm going to need beams for the belts anyway. We're good. Ooh, blueprints. Ooh, we got a lot of good stuff on this first phase of the space elevator. We're going to push vehicles on this, and I'm not talking about just driving around for a joyride. I'm talking about macros. Ashes of Creation, I don't know, because who knows when? I mean, we're going to play it, but just because. Vehicles, well, we might as well do everything. I can do coal power now. We'll continue to add to the grid. And I might as well just unlock everything except I refuse to unlock this. Because I don't use these frickin' things. Okay? The only, like, modular frames I need to, like, just tack on something for that. There's a little bit of spaghetti, but that's just because I needed to get the power in shape. The more power I get, the more I could start breaking down anything that was spaghettified and start going, like, different nodes for factories. But I don't run conveyors between factories. I'm just not going to do it. So we're going to use vehicles instead of trains this time on this build. That's what I'm thinking. Hey, you never know. Ashes of Creation might end up being a hit. Diablo's going to be like, it'll be something to do. It's you're talking about the last Diablo game that came out was 2012. So that's pretty big. I mean, it's just an event, a new Diablo. It's like once every 10 years. So it's pretty kind of, you want to be a part of it. We want to be a part of it, kind of thing. I was here at my computer, August of 2012, when Diablo 3 came out, and I wasn't even aware. I really wasn't even aware. There was a group of guys doing a 1 week marathon stream for Diablo 3, and I just couldn't get enough of it. It was amazing. And now, the time. Hey, I didn't say nothing. The time has come. I don't know who anyone is. I don't know anyone that's familiar. So we're going to look for someone new. God, these frickin' ads, man. Screw Twitch. How dare you play ads? Why? How dare you bypass all my ad blockers? I have to keep adding new ad blockers. You think I want to watch the crap? Actually, it doesn't even show ads. It just shows, like, break in progress or whatever. Hello? I don't know who you are.
What is wrong with you? Why aren't you not...
But you're talking, and that's a good sign. I don't know who they are. Thank you guys for coming in
Explain
today. I do
yourself.
appreciate it. I had a very good time today, and I hope you did too. Third day back feels good.
What head lift? I can see that.
Tomorrow,
Hey now.
tomorrow, if I stream, it'll be later. Okay, it'll be later. Thank you guys for coming in. Let's raid Talking Twins. Talking Twins. Thank you guys. Hope to see you again in the future. Have a great day.
Egg, white chocolate, strawberry sponge cake. Nice. Ah! Oh, ah! Hi, young dog. What? Ah! What? Why are there two raiding groups at once? Ah! Cali Gold with another freaking. Dear God, that's a double raid with a total coincidence of like a raid within 3 seconds of each other. Holy heck! Hi! Hi everyone! Hi there, young dog. Hi there, Cali Gold. Thank you so much for the raids. Oh my God. Absolutely fucking wonderful to see you all in here. Thank you so much. Oh, no, not the angry, not the angry. Alright, okay, we definitely need to do some shout outs here.
Welcome to WKALI Radio.
Young dog. Let me see. What were they doing? Were they doing Battletech? What were you guys doing? Because unfortunately, I don't have the thing where it tells me what you're doing because I'm a dummy. And also Cali Gold. Thank you so much. Yeah, definitely go and check these two out. Well, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the raids. Welcome, welcome. I'm Cyberstack Carrion. I am a short stack VTuber. Going jogging? No worries. Have a good one, Cali Gold. Thank you so